Okay. It was a relatively decent day temperature-wise today, but for some reason, if it's like over 70 degrees outside, it is always at least 80 fucking degrees in here if you don't turn the AC on. Problem is, AC is expensive. That's kind of one of the irritating things about this game. Yes, it makes noise constantly. I'll tap out of the game, it still makes noise. I think. Let's see. Is there a way I can shut that off? Nope. Gotta give them a little credit for keeping it simple. It's basically a console game that they made for PC. No problem with that. It's just, guys, can I maybe tone down some of the volumetric fog a little bit? Oh, it's there for artistic reasons. Right. Okay, Spirited Away. Glazkatai. After finding missing persons file on Hisoka's desk, you realize Hisoka's been looking for Mosa Haruka. She recalls what he said when they passed the Shrine of Dolls. Haruka, she's there. With this in mind, Yuri hits the Shrine of Dolls. Hoping that she finds Haruka. She may just learn of Hisoka's whereabouts too. Which is kind of weird if you think about it. Why would she know about that? Oh, forgot what outfit I had on last time. Okay. Controls. Okay, let's run. Yeah, if you actually fumbled a phone like this around, in reality, you'd like accidentally take like at least a half a dozen pictures doing just that. Is it weird? I kind of want one of these taller ones with like the pretty blue kimono. Yeah, well, anyway. Trace led me to this room. Some clues must be here. Okay, so the only clue I found was this. Aha! Okay. Yeah, something in the photo. No shit. Looks like a person hanging from a tree. So maybe show me where to plant the hidden effigy. Okay, so match the photo, which means need to get outside the room. Split, you made it. Am I distracted? No. That said, it's okay to get a little distracted in this game. Okay, so this room is hallway that leads to dead end. Okay, no door. Which means little ghost girl must have run this way. Or, you know, through here. Honestly, as long as this is a Japanese game, if you want to spam the shit out of some silly anime emotes, I do not have too much of a problem with that. What are you? More film. This is not a safe place to store your dolls, people. One little shake and kerplop. See? They already lost 3 of them. There's an old notebook left in the hallway, the doll memorial. Okay. The doll memorial. I decided to conduct a memorial ritual, sending a doll downriver. As is described in Hikami folklore. That is not environmentally sound. Somebody's gonna have to pick those up later. Here in the mountain, the flowing waters have long been deified. Life springs from the water, then returns to it. All of the bones in the cave beneath the shrine have been laid into the waters. This is probably considered to be a way of returning life to the water. Or a way of being creepy and weird. Could also be a thing. The shrine was built upon the pure water river, with a walkway crossing it. I found numerous dolls at the bottom of the river and downstream. These dolls were likely placed on the water as a form of memorial for those they depicted. Okay, so now I'm technically wearing a bathing suit, but I kind of don't want to get into that water. I don't know what's been in it. Okay. Oh yeah, I found a closet. Purifying embers. I was kind of thinking I wanted to talk about something, but at the same time, she's like, I don't really have anything to talk about, so I just go ahead and get into the game. It's like, anything I do have to talk about is going to be kind of a bitch session. Well, every so often you find a friend that does shit that pisses you off, but you kind of can't say anything about it because, you know, you don't want to. Okay, that's just a... Ooh, I can see the white face of a large doll behind the blinds. That must be the main shrine. We shall see. This kind of reminds me of something that happened in Phantasy Star Universe. Phantasy Star Universe was probably one of the first MMOs that I got like really into. I actually paid for it, $15 month subscription fee, and it still went under, but you know, as But anyway, it's one of those games that, you know, I've been playing it like technically since before it came out. I got the preview thing, the demo, beta thing, the whole game, and it's like every so often I'll still play it. But it was kind of funny. They had a room decoration called the Okiku doll. And Okika and Oiwa are the two folklore characters that the ring was based on. And it's kind of funny because okay, so controls in this game are kind of fucked up, so if ever so often a little ghost girl just has to come after my booty, well, you kind of know what's going on. But anyway, the Okiku doll had this constantly growing hair. And something that was kind of funny is I ended up kind of annoying the friend of a friend. So he ends up stopping by my room, leaving like a little junk item. So I stopped by his and filled his entire room with Okiku dolls, just so he'd freak out. So he decides to, well, actually he didn't stop by my room. He says that when I stopped by his room, Okiku's his doll, he stopped by what he thought was my room and filled it with toilets. Problem is, apparently, Shiro is a kind of a popular name. So he toileted the wrong person's room. But it was kind of funny. I just like loaded his room full of these freaking creepy ass dolls. Just because I personally had like a couple of them. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's totally not creepy at all. Oh, yes, it's a shrine. The doll represents someone whose life is returning to the river. No, bullshit. There's a bunch of women that were fucking executed for just being alive. No, I ordered creepy dolls, not haunted dolls. I didn't come this way here. Taste, let me inside the building. Okay. Well, some were broken. They're all hung by the neck. Are you the one that's not actually a doll? Anyway, I think I'm a little too far ahead of where I need to be. Dolls land on the shelves. Looks like they've been arranged by size. So I was trying to get to that main shrine. Shrine of Dolls 1. There's an old document lying in the dresser. It seems to be a record of something. I seem to have skin oils dripping into my eye for some reason, and it is driving me insane. Ah, I hate that. Oh god, this is 6 pages long. Okay. Shrine of Dolls 1. Having sat abandoned for many years, the Shrine of Dolls has now undergone significant reconstruction. In the past, local legends tell that the shrine used so-called effigies as offerings. These effigies are likely the old dolls that were found inside. The road to the shrine was improved, and so the number of visitors gradually increased. There was no end to the visitors bringing their own dolls to add to those left outside. Not Cabbage Patch. Assuming this practice to be harmless, no effort has been made to prevent it. As we were preparing the old dolls, we learned that each of them is engraved with a name. We also found tiny teeth, bones, and small bundles of hair tucked away inside. Ugh. Are these mere keepsakes, or perhaps something more? Give me 1 second. Good lord. I hate that. Ah. So like I said, it's like chronically 80 degrees in here. So you will sit here and sweat your balls off. Even if it's like, 50 degrees outside. Why? I don't know. It's like zero airflow in here, so it sucks. But, anyway. I was doing just fine before stream. All of a sudden... Okay, the purpose of the shrine has since become clear. It appears these dolls are believed to contain the souls of deceased children and were likely offered to the shrine is some kind of ritual. We also learned a cave below the shrine known as, the Worm Cavern. It housed several human remains. Perhaps initially, it was not dolls offered up at the shrine, but people. It seems the cavern may be where the bodies were disposed. We are considering renovating the cavern into a storage space, placing the bones into dolls with their own, and holding a joint memorial service for all of them, for them all. And this kind of makes me think that is going to be a resoundingly bad idea. Also, who the fuck lit this candle? There's no document inside the drawer covered with a bunch of doll parts. Shrine of Dolls 3. 5 pages long. Great. I've been having those dreams again, where I'm playing with the kids. I start looking forward to playing with them. Sometimes I don't even want to wake up. I looked into it. The games we've been playing actually used to exist. One is called Spirited Away. Everyone hides each other's dolls, and whoever finds theirs last is Spirited Away. That is, they lead the game. Wooden dolls were usually used, made from the sticks of trees on the mountain. The next game is called Ghost Marriage. Well, they're just making one happy little family, aren't they? Everyone hides their dolls except one person called the Outsider. That person then chooses a partner of the opposite sex and searches for their doll. It's a bit like hide and seek, only the owner of a doll that's found is said to be bound, that is, married to the outsider. However, if the outsider finds the wrong doll, then the owner of that doll becomes the outsider instead. My theory is that these games are based on actual rituals that took place on the mountain. In my dreams, the games go on until the children disappear into the mist. I wonder what would happen if they took me with them. You'd probably die. Doll parts are scattered on the shelf. Atop the shelf, yes. Yes, I see that. Doll parts. Also a strange little candy. This door is being held shut by a powerful force, otherwise known as a lock. There's an old Japanese style dresser in the closet. Why it's in the closet, I have no idea. Also, this is a shrine. Why is there a dresser here? Well, I guess if you have dolls wearing clothes, that makes sense. It's a doll about the size of a child. And the fact that they're just rolling with this and nobody finds it even the least bit disturbing. Herbal Medicine X2. Oh, there's no, this is green tea with crack. One of it is being held up by a powerful force. Film. The many dolls let down with the shelf. This room must be where the dolls got being offered up or kept. Honestly, it seems like a perfect, really bad waste of a perfectly good doll. Expensive hardwood, expensive silk robes. Time, effort, care being put into the construction. What you do with it? Check in the fucking river. Okay, so main shrine over there. Let's just go for a swim. God damn it. I instinctively hit the left trigger, which is run. Which is kind of stupid if you think about it. Okay, there's a room behind with my shells with the dolls. There's a room behind the shelves with the dolls. Wait, there's a way inside. Okay. That was like weirdly difficult to read. It's like they should have flowed smoothly, but for some reason it's just like that just kind of janked the shit out of it in my head. And in that case, you have to work in the morning. Eventually, employers will stop exploiting their employees by making them work god-awful hours on the weekend. Hey, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully we'll be able to get the rest of this later, or, you know, have a nice loud jump scare in the middle of a lurk. It's kind of funny. We're seeing this silly picture that somebody posted. Apparently, they decided to redecorate their house with Japanese shoji. They had little rice paper walls. They also have cats. So there's this goofy picture of the shoji just being absolutely destroyed with two cats poked through the hole. Okay, so... pretty sure that that door goes into the actual shrine, but apparently I need to find something first. Okay, so whatever I'm looking for has got to be on this doll. So I'm pretty sure that one's not a doll. Well, yeah, that one's kind of the same. Shrine gate's broken. fuck am I missing? Aki's wanting to water up there. It's driving me insane. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Everything your skin does to avoid being dried up into leather. This way goes back to the pool. Okay, that might be a bit of a design flaw. Even if I could go that way, that's the end of the hallway. Okay, maybe I'm just doing dumb here and I just need to actually walk up to the shrine because maybe that's just a blind that's in front of it instead of an actual like wall I need to go around. There's an actual underwater railing. Okay, so that's the main shrine. Okay, so there is a way to get over there. It's just now a question of not running in circles, trying to find it. Okay. So there's a door on the other side. Apparently this leads into a hallway. So if I try to give you at least some kind of spatial awareness. See water through a hole in the passageway floor. Some of the dolls are missing from the top shelf. They must have been washed away. I'm not trying to go home, I'm trying to get to the shrine, you little bitch. Ah. Think I came dressed appropriately for water. Someone even done left me a present. Get the restore lens, and it restores your health based on how much damage is dealt to the target. Cha-ching. To use it, equip to your camera, obscure it, and press X when you have enough spirit energy. There we go. A lot of shiny shit down here. Including a rock. Mirror stone. And of course every room is a fucking maze. Can you just imagine the smell down here? Okay. I was wondering about that. It's like I took her picture and she just like stood there dumbfounded. Special film is most effective film at exercising goes. It takes time, but it takes time to load. Blah, 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 blah. So I try to type out the freaking title of this episode. Good lord. Sacred water, otherwise known as ampule of vodka. Aha. I believe I'm behind the main shrine. And of course, it's being held by a powerful force. I'm thinking to myself, it's just Shoji, just punch a hole in it. used to be a shelf. Okay, so that's how I got in here. The stalls are lined up on the shelves. They're also made up falling into water. Which kind of raises the question of, is it supposed to be flooded? And again, someone came down here and specifically lit a candle. Okay, so basement full of creepy dolls. Leads upstairs to a door I can't open. That's what you get for fucking jump scaring people. For the record, no, jump scares don't count as actual scares, they're just a startle. You know, it's like everybody tries to get left out of it. Hey, you take a listen to like jam their finger in your armpit trying to kill you. Oh, God. I've got my door open, so I get hopefully a little bit of breeze in here, but it's like completely dead outside. Which is kind of funny because we actually had a wind warning today. So now it's just hot. Okay, countless dolls have been placed on the shelves. Countless dolls have been placed on shelves that have sunk into the water. This must have been a storeroom that got flooded. Okay, so it is not supposed to be this wet. Oh my God, controls. So this is one of those things that Japanese developers need to get off the idea of 3D movement. If you're going to do the third person over the shoulder, that means you need first person movement. In other words, I need to be able to walk backwards, not do whatever the fuck this is. Okay, so back in the main doll room. So how the hell did I not notice that stairway to hell before? hallway. I swear that little kid voice sounds a bit too much like Luna from Blade and Soul. Or some of the other kids that you find in the game. Okay, so I went that way last time. Ugh. I've already been this way. Okay, so this ends in a closet. So we've got our shrine, we've got... Wait, up. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so yeah, that's the door that's being held shut by a powerful force. That's the back of the shrine we got from the storeroom downstairs. There's no door over here except for this one, which does not take us to where we need to go. This comes back into this hallway, which tells me I need to get back out into that execution forest. Because there's something out there it wants me to find, and I'm not finding it. Okay, Forest of Executed Dolls. Now the indicator tells me that there's something about either the tree or the doll. Problem is, whatever it is, does not wish to make itself particularly apparent right from the get-go. Oh, hello! Ah, okay. That's the doll in the picture. It sounded like something fell into the bushes. But way the fuck over here for some reason. This one's pretty. The so-called effigy. I think it was made to look like me. Yeah, that's totally not creepy. Oh, hello. Okay, so if you want to hug, that's fine. Just don't hit me like that. Makes me have to hit you back. Back to the doll front room. Okay, did I finish off the kids? I'm sorry, what? What'd you say? Can you come back and repeat that? I didn't hear it. Like, seriously, I didn't hear that. Well, I heard, and that was about it. And irritatingly, I have to sneeze. Alright, perv, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, serves you right, pervert. Start trying to cut a feel in the hallway. What the fuck's wrong with you? You mother racer, right? You piece of shit. She enjoyed that. Okay, the girl's sitting in the middle of the doll display. I should try placing the doll here.
Here we can play together. Stay until you feel like dying. Play. Will you end up needing me too? Or are you going to?
Oh, she's shielding herself with the doll. Ooh, shotgun. That like it hurt.
Will you end up needing me too?
Yeah, honestly, if you weren't, like dead and murderous, I wouldn't have any problem taking you home. Okay, seriously, how many of these damn dolls do you have? Okay, put the doll down. You're cheating now. Okay, you've been naughty. Go to your room. I found this effigy on the floor. I should put it back on the doll display. It's not as if something moved beneath the doll display. The lattice blocking the hidden staircase has opened. When lattice blocking the hidden stairway. Oh, that's right. There's over here. Oh god. Next up, creepy cave with the gross name. I'm not trying to go on, any kind of weird tirade about female body parts or anything. It's just that, yeah, I mean, that's gross. And can I go here? It's like there's just some words for things that you just, why? Is pouring out from within the cave. There appears to be a big open area inside. It's dead end. There's a drop-off and water is flowing down. Looks like something is floating down there. Yes, it's one of the dolls. Okay, that is a lot of talismans. A black box sits in a hollow along the passageway. With apparently greasy jizz coming out of it. Okay, so it looks like anything that's worth getting. Blocked off by rocks, so it means I kind of have to follow a specific path, apparently. Take 90 film. She has literally been stuffed into this little tiny box.
Haruka. I can still see it. That beautiful sunset on the day that only the two of us survived.
Ah, she's not dead.
Haruka. Baby, I'm melting. Stay with me, Haruka. I was sent here to come and look for you. Can you walk? Come on, let's get out of here. All right.
box the ghost came out of is open. It's full of dark water. Something that looks disturbingly like hair is floating on the surface. The door is locked and Iris Filar is engraved on the lock. It seems I can't get out this way. Okay, so it means we go back through the underground thing.
Was it Fuyuhi? Yes, it was. I want to see her. I need to apologize.
I do hope she's still following me. Yes, okay, good.
Fuyuhi, forgive me.
Why did you feel it was necessary to come to a creepy-ass forest?
I told you we'd be together too.
Can't help but feel like we're going the wrong damn way.
So sorry.
Okay, make sure she's not completely out of her fucking gourd.
Forgive me. I can hear a song. It's that song.
And of course she runs off into the woods. There's an old, yeah, okay, bloodstained note number 1. There's an old handwritten note here. It's covered in black smears. Okay, let's kill them all. Every shrine maiden. I can't stand their eyes. I must catch them. What the fuck? They have seen too much. That's right, there's a fucking wacko that, apparently decided to kill his wife. And for some reason, every maiden at the shrine. Alright, so where are you going to dance? Little does she know, I came prepared. Okay, so Sacred Water, Mega Potion.
She's over there. Did you come to see me?
Oh, shit, there she is.
We dissolve into the waters of night, into their very depths, together.
Yeah, we know you don't like being alone, but still, nobody likes an emo ghost. Yep, that got her.
Blade. It's calling for you.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Right. For you, he.
What were you doing there?
Going insane, damn near dying.
I saw the setting sun. It was drawing me in. I was becoming a part of it, as if I were melting.
Well, what's important is that you're back. Miracle you're not hurt.
I'll say I go down on a limb and say this chick needs some severe mental help.
Where is Fuyuhi?
Huh?
Still working on that.
Is she here?
Unfortunately, no. Like I said, still working on it.
I hear a song. That song.
Haruka, please. Just try and get some rest for now, okay?
Right.
Looks like I'm gonna have to lock your ass in here. Don't make me get the hose.
Thank you.
Better give her some time to recover. Time to tell her Rennery about Hisoka. How the fuck is it still raining? Well, guys, bad news. She's completely insane.
Sorry to intrude.
She just spoke with Mr. Hojo, okay? Maybe they should buy as often as they can until Miss Kurosawa gets back. Okie dokie, having someone be here. Having someone be there for you can be a huge comfort at times like this. for any American audience that doesn't know, WC means a water closet, i.e. that's the shitter. You must be a terrible nightmare. Booga booga booga. Oh, the little girl at the shrine.
Did I kill her? Don't look at me.
Ren, it's time.
We'll leave now. You should get some rest.
I know. Good night.
Oh, hello.
It is shot.
That dream was just the memory so I touched how to get in the cave. I need to know more, maybe if I ask her. But of course she's actually still here. So, but they just keep the lights on 24/7? But for the record, I'm not actually complaining about constant rain, it's just a little weird. I actually like the rain. So I just cleared the wrong room. There's nothing of interest in here. Except for apparently an old pair of pants. You look down the shaft from here, no shit. Another empty fucking bedroom. And of course, she went back to the shrine. Okay, so she went back to the shrine because there is a ghost trying to steer her back. Okay, great. You find the missing Melissa Haruka and a reliquary in a cave beneath the Shrine of Dolls. She takes the girl back to the shop. Haruka's in no state to talk and can't explain what happened to her. That night, Haruka is visited by Fuyihi's ghost, which takes her back to the mountain. Oh, goody goody, I got an A rank. Really, guys, is this really so important to actually get an S rank? Do you really have to rank missions? It's like, I can see that's kind of a thing in like Final Fantasy 15 where like every fight has a certain rank to it, you know, it's like it kind of shows how well you did. But at the same time, you know, do you need it for every freaking game? There's so many locked outfits. I think I'm gonna roll with this one. This one actually looks like it's actually, you know, capable of doing what it needs to do. Okay, from the fifth chapter in Hojo. In the writings he found a cheated man who read learns of a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. Ren sets out to the unfathomable forest to see if the rumors of a disappearing house are true. drop of the Veiled House. Oh, Jordan. In the course of their investigation, Ren and Lee learn of Watari Keiji, a folklorist who settled on Mount Hikami. His writings are certain to be a treasure trove of information about the mountain and its peculiar folklore. Ren and Lee happen across a videotape that may just indicate the way of Watari's residence. Restaurants? No, residence. Blah, blah, blah. Is this what happens when you recite a line without actually rehearsing it first? Faye took her own life and really attempted suicide. The ghost of a shrine maid appeared on both occasions. Yuri spoke of a black box that she found Haruka trapped in. Does the key to all these events lie in the mountain's dark past? Gee, I wonder, does it? Shrine maid with a frickin' suicide cult? Durr. A folklorist, Watari Keiji, used to live there. His notes may shed some light on this mystery. The newspaper we found is on the desk. It seems to be related to that folklorist. I should take a look at it. You're only not figuring that out. The Veiled House, videotape and some notes on the desk. They seem to be related to Mount Hikami. Oh, damn it. I want to look around more.
I don't remember seeing this house here before. Anyone in? I'm going in. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a while. Whoa. Part of the floor's missing.
Man, is that a rotary phone? It is a rotary phone.
A phone. Whoa. Let's just move on, shall we? A box. I've got to go upstairs. I'm on the second floor now.
So apparently she didn't see that.
Huh? Oh, I think I heard something. Wow, that's a lot of bucks. Huh. Nope. Can't understand a word.
It's kind of thing about Japanese. Some dialects and some, it's been around long enough that some Japanese is just like way, way old to the point where you can't understand a damn thing. It's like English. If you were to try to talk to William Shakespeare, don't even bother.
Is there a third floor? I'm going to climb up the ladder. Looks like it's the attic.
The Veiled House. This report written in Ree's handwriting along with a commentary on the video. Oh god, it's 8 pages. Okay, so a quick question. Videographer was just attacked. How'd they get the tape? Okay. The Veiled House. The diary was found at the old inn. Diary found at the old inn. Mentioned a folklorist who lived on Mount Hikami. I found more information on him, including his name and books on the occult. This folklorist, Watanabe, went to the mountain due to his obsession with the mysteries of the sect living there. He then went missing, as mentioned in the diary, and rumors about what happened to him abound. They say he didn't just die or go missing, but rather he stumbled on something the mountain wanted kept hidden, and so his entire house was swallowed up by the mist. This is the origin of one of Mount Hikami's more recent stories of a haunted house. While the veracity of this is unclear, I looked into a videotape left behind by someone who stumbled across the house. The video is apparently famous in occult circles. I contacted the publisher and received the following response. Yeah, Kagami, thank you for contacting us. The video you're looking for is no longer in print, but there are some copies in our warehouse. The video prompted a huge amount of feedback from customers. The tape was found near a river on Mount Hikami, and it is unknown who filmed it. There were many sections too damaged by water to be usable, and so we took what was left and edited it together. The master copy of the video was confiscated by the police. They did a search of the mountain, but were unable to find who shot the film or even the house's location. Now that entering the unfathomable forest is prohibited, we advise you not to look into this on your own. Takimoto Koji, Seigensha Film Division. I believe the building visible at the start of the video is the Shrine of Dolls. After that, we see what seems to be a cave, but it's hard to make anything out. A large number of books seen in the house, it's likely that really is the former home of Watanabe Kaiji. Okay, something else is vying for some attention over here. Rui's Journal 2. This looks like notes of Rui's. Maybe she dropped him. It's okay to read this. There, Mara, if it's okay or not, you're still gonna perv on it. Mr. Hojo often cries out in his sleep. Rui's Journal 2. Mr. Hojo often cries out in his sleep. He won't tell me much, but it seems like he has a recurring dream about a ceremony from his childhood as seen by Mr. Hojo. It said he spent a summer with relatives at the base of Mount Kagiroi. He mentioned playing in an old house in a shrine on the mountain and some kind of festival he went to. Mr. Hojo doesn't talk about his past much, so he was telling me I remember clearly. Is he dreaming of that ceremony? I went to festivals as a child, but all I remember is having a good time. It doesn't sound like the festival Mr. Hojo dreams about is any fun. He often cries, "Don't look at me," in his sleep. He's always had a hard time with people staring at him. He especially dislikes it when women look at him for too long. He won't even look at Miss Kurosawa or Miss Kozakata in the eye sometimes. He doesn't have that issue with me, though. Are the women he's dreaming about really that frightening? Hideo, Domino's.
Ren speaking.
Ren. Kazuya. I've been trying to get in touch with you. I was worried. Listen, about what I said to you before.
I'm getting married. What? You are? Yeah.
That's... wow.
Don't sound too happy about it.
Congratulations. And who's the lucky bride?
Anyone I know.
Ever since I saw her picture.
Will you die with me?
veiled house from the Shrine of Dolls into a cave. This may be the same route Yuri took. I should start by going there. Let's take a look-see here. Anything else to find? So much porn! Oh my god. Maybe I'll also find out some more about the postmortem photograph. Kind of funny, that's a weird Victorian thing. Not a postmortem photograph, but the death mask.
Mr. Sakaki, he was helping you look for postmortem photographs, wasn't he? He went missing. I'm just glad to know he's still alive.
Technically. Right, into the shrine. If you think about it. If all we have to do is just go to the doll room. Okay, apparently we can't. I was saying if all we have to do is just go to the doll room and then to the cave. I was just about to say that this was kind of put together in an interesting fashion, but we'll go ahead and get to the end of this.
Don't talk to me. I'm not supposed to talk to the living. A man at last. You are a man, are you not?
I'm a girl.
Liar.
I am.
I see. In that case, let us play. This is an effigy of you. No. I'll make you into an effigy.
What was that? That was Ghost Kids. Number dolls are lined up on the illuminated doll stand. It's a lot of lanterns. There are stairs leading underground below the doll display. I might be able to reach this. Ugh, through here, through there. But first I have to find Rui. Maybe that's the reason why Ren can't actually look at women in the eye, because if they look too feminine, reminds him of his sins. Small dolls are sit on the doll stand. Many of them have been damaged. Yeah, dodging a closed door. Okay, so that's the wrong way. Okay, that gets to the way face with a large doll behind the blinds. That must be the main shrine. I see a large doll through the crack in the door. Okay. Shrine of Dolls 4. There's a soiled notebook lying in the hallway. Maybe it belonged to the priest who lived here. Shrine of Dolls 4. Today's room is stifling. It was night, and several men carrying burning flames spent a long time exploring the area underneath the main shrine. They carried a huge reliquary underground, burying it where no one would ever find it. The white-haired girl was sleeping inside the box. She was waiting for someone, but it wasn't me. I didn't feel like I didn't have what she wanted. At least I felt like I didn't. I remember feeling so incredibly sad when I woke up. Yeah, seeing as how that ghost kind of popped his head around the corner, that kind of reminds me of some videos I've been watching, some YouTubers watching. Basically like Iron Mouse Victoria. I've been watching scary videos. They're supposed to be like, you know, paranormal and shit. There's like Nanners watch like dumb stuff, like a really stupid movie I'll get into later. But I noticed in these paranormal videos, for some reason you see a lot of supposedly more authentic videos, and for some reason you always see like a shadow or a face of something that just plays peekaboo and just like sticks its head around the corner. To the point where it's kind of making me wonder, you know, is this an authentic video or is somebody photoshopping something? Because a lot of this stuff looks a little too much like a canned animation. And it's happened in a number of videos that basically too much to actually warrant giving them any credibility. Herbal medicine. I have to find and read. The Veiled House is accessible through the cave located under the Shrine of Dolls. What the fuck is the point of that fucking Shinto gate? Check. The large doll has a vacant smile. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Rui!
Okay.
You really came for me.
Are we gonna ignore the fact that she
alright?
just like materialized out of taking a picture?
Yes.
Rui seems to be okay. I have to find a way to the veiled house. You said there's an entrance to cave below the doll display in the front shrine. Okay, fleeing child in a much more modern, westernized style of garment. Tells me that it brought her here recently. Okay, and... Alright, smile.
You found me.
You're... the girl.
You didn't keep it with you. My token. Did you lose it? But our promise.
Ren,
Exposition. Rain is actually the creepy cultist. Can't help but think I should have stuck him in the groom outfit. Problem is, I'm not dressing him up any better until he shaves.
You know, I've been waiting. For someone to choose me. I've been waiting so long for you.
What are you talking about?
It's not important. I understand now.
Well, I don't understand it at all.
The girl, she's been waiting too. For the person with her token.
Huh?
You're not actually Rui, are you? Well, I was talking about Yanner's watching, scrolling with scary movies. Apparently she found some goofballs, he had a horror film or some, I think I may have talked about this on an earlier stream, but it's like some goofball, like, dysfunctional family having a birthday party, and for some reason the 13-year-old daughter, like, ends up face down on the floor, and her parents try to pick her up off the floor, but she's, like, apparently now 4,000 pounds, and they can't move her. But as it turns out, she's not, you know, really heavy. She's actually falling through the floor, and it's kind of an odd concept, but it gets even weirder in the fact that both the father and the mother start freaking out for some reason when they go downstairs to try to catch her, the chick, when she comes to the basement. For some reason, the dad just starts losing his mind, babbling incoherently about all manner of just nonsense about how much they, you know, are a family and they stick together even though they love each other because of how much they hate each other and all kinds of fucking weird, just absolute nonsense. And I'm thinking to myself, this is somebody's, like, bad attempt at Lovecraftian writing. Maiden of Blackwater 1. Blood-soaked Maiden. 1, 2. Minion of Reliquary. One who's hanged. Man hanged by the neck. One who fell. That was just funny. One with a cut throat. Yumino Fuyuhi. White-haired girl. Boy in white. Girl in yellow. Girl in black. Doll 1. Doll 2. Okay, so we got the boy in white who's clearly, you know, part of the cult, as well as the girl in yellow. These are clearly from the similar time era, whereas the girl in black is wearing the more Western kind of, you know, elegant maid kind of outfit. was trying to figure out if I could find the actual ghost foot. Hello. It's a finely decorated black wooden box that is shut and can't get open. So apparently I just need to go around and check all these boxes. Be nice if the camera would give me a stable point of reference. Okay, seriously, what the hell? Stop resetting the camera view to, like, wherever the fuck that is. Hello? There's a partially open box immersed in the water. It looks like it's filled with dark water. And you can't do shit with it. Okay. Ghost dropped something, but it disappeared. Iris plate key. Looks like an open plate key. Okay. Usually one of the odder styles of locks I've seen. The heavy glass door is locked and Iris flower is engraved on the key lock. Insert the plate key. Honestly, any door that's like got that many talismans on it. Oh shit.
Ren,
It's the veiled house.
Hardica in a reliquary, which means she's dead.
is someone there?
Let's go in.
Don't you think you should knock first? Ding dong, Avon calling. That one of those pizzas here. Chinese food. You get cold. Okay, fine, I ate myself. Oh. Looks like somebody didn't quite make it to the toilet in time. You saying you didn't want to die? Too late, but you kind of already are. Not only is he dead, he is super dead. For some reason the TV's on. The old television is switched on, the screen is blurred with static, I can't make anything out. No shit. Probably doesn't even have a fucking antenna. There are teacups and a tobacco tray upon a dusty table. Tea and smoke, that'd be nice. What's that cagey marine? So yeah, he's dead. Door is being held shut by a powerful force. Hello, Dominoes.
You're too late. I'm already.
Yeah, we know you're already dead.
Kazuya?
Really? Is that him?
What's left of him?
This is just like that picture you were looking at.
Kazuya.
Photo of a bride is the same as the picture from that photo album. Did Cozy come here because of it too? I'll try hitting inside. Folklore's Notes 1. There was an old notebook lying on the shelf. It's written in very elegant handwriting. Folklore's Notes 1. There is a peculiar custom in this country. It varies from region to region, but there is the same. It is mysterious yet somehow beautiful. In order to understand it, I traveled across the country before settling on this mountain. Waiting morning dew, the palpable heartbreak of the sun setting behind the mountain. The grave and solemn night that envelops it. Mountain water itself is reared, but why? To try to understand this, I made this mountain my home. And props for being dedicated, but at the same time, the household altar has been enshrined at the top of the wall. The wood in this room has blackened and gives off an odd smell. Yeah, dude, it's called black mold. You might want to get away from that. And like, try not to inhale too deeply. Good lord, controls. Well, miss, do I know you? Ah, overkill. Always remember, kids, there's no kill like overkill. I can see water through a gap in the floor. The water is black and murky, and it's hard to see past the surface. There are traces of water about as if something was dragged out. It's alright messing here. Purifying embers. I've had to use those once. Let's see, there are 2 memorial tablets and a Buddha statue on the altar. Doors being held shut by a powerful force. Just once I just once like to see the doors being shut by, doors being held shut by a little bitch. Let's go ahead and piss it off. And I just like force the door open. Transfixed Kaiji. Folklore's Notes 3. There's no notebook on the bookshelf. It seems to be about postmortem photography. And it's 6 pages long. Great. One second, stretch out. I hope I don't have like weird pit stains. It's a little hot in here, sorry. Okay. Postmortem photography made its way over from the west along with the spread of the camera. When photography was still rare, images of the deceased helped the surviving families members deal with their grief. The postmortem photographs that still exist in Japan use the same methodology as their Western counterparts, but the significance seemed to differ. Those taken here in the Mahikami region especially seem to embody a certain melancholic beauty. I believe these photos are the work of a scientist named Aso Kaneko. Having researched photos from other areas as well, it seems he was the one behind many of them. His surviving records indicate a determination to use photography to capture the soul. Seeing these strange and captivating photographs, I can believe he had some degree of success in doing so. An old friend of mine used to call cameras lonely boxes. I'm not sure if he meant that the subject appears trapped alone in this dark box when viewed through the viewfinder, or that looking through the viewfinder meant peering out through the dark all alone. At any rate, I find those words to have a certain reverence. Meanwhile, over the years, we have found very much cameras do not capture the soul. Folklore Notes 4. There's an old notebook on the shelf. It seems to be a death on the mountain. 5 pages, great. Folklore Notes 4. The waters of this mountain are beautiful. A large volume of water flows from a lake at the summit, becoming rivers and waterfalls and enveloping the mountains in mist. Water covers everything. It is the source of this mountain's beauty as well as its sense of mystery. According to local tradition, Mahikami is where one could die a, quote, proper death. It has long been considered a spiritual spot and the subject of much worship, making it a righteous destination for those seeking death. Ooh. Mahikami sect taught that upon dying, people will, quote, return to water. Here in the mountain, water is considered the source of the soul. The person's soul is then said to return to water upon death rather than moving on to an afterlife. Those ready for death would gather at the mountain and return their lives to the water. Water connects everything. To the scenery, I can understand how it has become a spiritual place. A place fit for passing from this world. I'm glad I came here. The people in this mountain have a yearning for death. That is to say, they have a yearning for water and a yearning for nature. Life and death are both connected to water. Gage's cassette 2. There's a cassette tape with the notepad. The label has been left blank. So he found a certain weird beauty in that. I'm going to say this cult was a perverted death cult that apparently got their rocks off drowning people. Bookshelves in this room are packed with countless books. It must have been an archive. And apparently they are all rotted the fuck out. Here doesn't seem too fucked up. Folklore Notes 2. Here's an old notebook lying on the stack of books. It's written in elegant handwriting. Folklore Notes 2. I saw a silhouette of a shrine maiden from the mist that envelops the mountain. With great care, she made her way slowly up the mountain. Something about her seemed somehow unnatural. I've been told there are no more shrine maidens on the mountain now. Long ago, many maidens were murdered here. Perhaps they returned to the water. Would that imply they are trapped within the mist? More than likely means somebody murdered the crap out of them and they are holding a long-standing grudge against the asshole that did it. Folklore Notes 5. The book on the desk has no dust on it as if someone was just writing in it. Yeah, because that's normal. And 6 pages. Fuck. Ooh. Excuse me. Cannot help that. Ah. Folklore's Notes 5. It is said that human sacrifice was once practiced throughout this region. Yeah, totally a tradition we need to preserve, right? Right. Rather than returning people to the water upon death, which involved placing so-called pillars in special reliquaries and sending them to the water while still alive. It was the role of shrine maidens to become such pillars. They would take on the memories of the dying and therefore return to the water themselves. In doing so, it is believed the subjects would continue living on as pillars. In Japan, there's one sect of Buddhist monks who would inter themselves in boxes buried underground for the sake of enlightenment. These monks were said to show they were still alive by ringing bells and chanting. This practice must be related. I imagine the chanting probably didn't last too long because if you're buried underground, you have very limited oxygen, so you'd have to control your oxygen flow and breathing, and the best thing to do would be to ring the bell, provided, of course, the string didn't break. Okay, but what did the maidens who became pillars fear or hope to appease? Ah, now that is an interesting question. There are various teachings in Japan about where the afterlife known as the netherworld or hereafter is located. Some teachings say it's above the mountains or across the sea, while others claim it lies underground within the very earth itself. Here on the mountain, it is said to lie within the water, implying a close link between water and death. The pillars within the reliquaries would be in a place close to death, but would go on living. Perhaps it was the special reliquaries that allowed them to evade death and continue living frozen in time. It is thought that perpetuating these pillars allowed those close to death to live longer lives. In a sense, it was believed that proximity to death helped develop a resistance to it. Well, I was thinking earlier, that's bullshit. Pages Cassette 1. Set table with a notepad, lid has been left blank.
Ren,
Yes? Bookshelf is piled with more books than I can hold. More books than it can hold. I can't make out any of the old writing they're written on. Couple heirloom swords. Not gonna lie, there's a certain part of me wants to just like arm up with one of those. I see you, fucker. The ghost left a notebook behind when it disappeared. Folklore's Note 6. This looks like the notebook of the folklores. Could that ghost just now have been... Another 6 pages, great. Alright, so Mount Hikabi seems to have been both revered and feared as a mountain of death, where only those who are prepared to die, or only those prepared to die may enter. And those who visited were never allowed to leave. Yes, that's where you end up fighting your way out. Visitors to the mountain had to pass through the shrine grove at the foot of the mountain, where shrine maidens kept strict watch, and allowing only the qualified, that is, the dying, to enter. Today, the shrine of this grove has been rebuilt as an inn, whose innkeeper kindly let me borrow records at the time period. The records from the shrine's final year list one individual who was able to leave the mountain alive. Asoka Nigo. After taking his postmortem photographs, it seems he was invited to the mountain to photograph the maidens. I For his research into the hereafter allowed him to develop a special camera. If I can see the photographs, if I can see the photos of the Shrine Maidens taken with this special camera, I am certain I can come closer to unraveling the mysteries of Mount Ikami. When invited to the mountain, it is said he was allowed into a house visited only by a select few individuals. If I were invited to the mountain, would I be able to reach this place too? I truly wish I could. Asuka Nigo was also somehow involved in this. Mist is pouring into the room, which is not good. Time to go. Cars is being held shut by a powerful force. Camera angle, come on, good lord.
Made it. At last. She's waiting for me inside this house. I must hurry.
You came for me. Will you end yourself with me? After all this time.
Folklore's Note 7. There's a note lying where the ghost was. 3 pages. Okay. Need to adjust my scene. I'm getting a little dead ass and getting a little sweaty as well. Not good. Like I said, it's a little warm in here. Folklore's Note 7. On the way to the summit, I found a photo on a small path lined with spider lilies. Okay, not too sure I want to know what a spider lily is. it's okay. The path seemed to head into the forest, but has become overgrown and is unpassable. Could lead to that mansion that only the invited can find. It's different from the other. It is different from other postmortem photographs. I can only describe it as being beautiful. It had a beauty and sadness, unlike the others I've seen. Was she alive? As soon as I thought how beautiful she was, I was bound. I heard whispers of love from the photograph. They were the words of a curse. Love after death. I must go to that place. My heart has been captivated. And cassette tape 3. Is that one of Wise memories? More than likely. Alright, time to skedaddle. Mechanic occasionally doesn't like to work. Oh, get out of the damn wall, asshole. Overkill. Tall woman. I like her. Come on now. Camera, motherfucker. Well, if you want to touch them, you gotta be quick. Deku, hello. Just managed to escape a haunted house that, well, just did that. Kinda took me a second, I didn't notice anything about that. Okay, Forest Station. This is new.
Was that the folklorist?
Seems
Guess
to have been
so.
the folklorist. Hello.
What is going on in this mountain?
What's going on the mountain?
I'm not sure.
Death cult, that's what's going on the mountain.
Is Mr. Sakaki here on the mountain too? Just like the folklorist.
Enough.
Okay, seriously, why is everything on this mountain falling apart? It's somehow still running. Oh, let go. Honestly, we're having a little bit of a fight with the controls because, for some reason, you can do this. And if you hit the left trigger to aim, to aim, like Uncharted had something like that where you'd have to, like, you know, pull down on the stick to run away from something. But if you hit the aim button, you would still keep pointing the same direction. Instead, here, aim orients you to the, you know, or aim left trigger is actually run, but you hit the left trigger and it orients you to the character and makes you run, which is eminently irritating. Forest Station is written on the rusted sign. No shit. God, I can't help but think I ought to look around a little bit before actually getting onto the train. Yeah, that's what I thought. The question, though, is do I take the train, or does the train not work? Because this path goes on for a ways. I think I better explore the train a little bit first. Given how everything seems to be stuck in a 1970s time warp. Oh, crap. I should have explored the path further. Eventually set off to find the foreclosed house, relying on clues from a video recording. As they passed through the Shrine of Dolls, the white-haired girl from Ren's dreams appeared. She asked why he didn't bring her token, then vanished. Randomly arrived at the veiled house, where they discovered several of Watanabe Keiji's writings on the customs and beliefs surrounding Mount Hikami. They escaped the house only to see it vanish in a thick veil of mist. As it turns out, the 50-year-old train still does work. Okay. Find Miyu Hinasaki. Costume time. I had an idea. Just for a little contrast. Also, yes, there's a lot of text, so my voice is kind of starting to crap out on me. It kind of doesn't help that my typical level of throat jam is still in full effect. Yuri found Haruka trapped underground in a reliquary and borrowed back, only to see her taken away by a ghost. Yuri heads to Mount Hikami to look for new clues and to find another missing person, Hinasaki Miyu. So I don't think I need anything new here. I'm going to roll with what I got. 6th drop, Immortal Flower, Kozukata Yuri. After being brought back from the mountain, Haruka disappeared again. This time she seemed to be led away by the ghost of her friend, Fuihi. Yuri recalls one more open case from Hisaka's file, a missing girl named Hinasaki Miyu, who went to Mount Hikami in search of her mother. Yuri takes Miyu's token with her and sets out for the mountain, hoping that the key to all the disappearances will be waiting there. Hinasaki Miyu says she went to Mount Hikami looking for her mother, Mikomori Hot Springs. I use this photo to find her trace, which should show me exactly where she went. Damn it. I can never tell if that's supposed to be a cutscene or not. Just to be on the safe side. Make sure nobody dropped anything. Okay, so that goes to another place. Alright, so I can't explore. That's irritating. Also, can we take a second to acknowledge that, like, the girls in this game have, like, stick figure legs with, like, really, really big feet? She went to the station. and kill. What is your story? Okay. I wonder if you can do that for all the ghosts. Did I get all? I think I got all of them. Okay. Kinda wish I could read Japanese, so I could figure out what the hell that sign said. More film. Made in Germany. It's a narrow stairway, about a meter wide, leading to the platform. This is probably the platform for crew and maintenance workers. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to hate the controls of this game. Normally they're not too bad, but every so often they do massively get in the way. Note from you. It isn't very dirty. In fact, it seems newly written. Maybe you left this here. My mother left when I was 3 years old. I barely remember her. She hugged me and then she disappeared into the sunset. There was nothing I could do. I cried staring at the sunset. Why did I just watch her go? Why did I let her go? I can't just wait for her. I have to go. There are things I want to tell her when I see her. The light is glowing dimly on the driver's console. It looks like the power's on. I can use the control panel to get the cable car running. Push the button. Cable car is now moving. It's a steep-ass cable car. Ephemeral station. And some random jackass throwing something into the dumpster at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning outside. Okay, that makes a little more sense when it's like in the water, but when it's in a fucking train station, guys, seriously. Eh, fuck you. Documents from the Rusty Shells have been scattered about. They seem to be about controls and maintenance, but they're far too technical for me to understand. Bullshit. Just look at it and read. Purifying embers. Well, I actually had to use those embers in like one fight. That was pretty much it. Okay, so we made it to the top of the mountain, into the apparently the hot springs. Is there a place where I can get like a hot dog or a bento or something? Our friend says do not enter. There are stairs beyond it, and with a door at the bottom. The fence has been securely locked. I can't open it. You see, this is why you bring bolt cutters. Everything seems to be covered in crap. Path of the Ephemeral. Okay, so, there's still clearly steps down here. As well as a path. Did we really need to take the train up here? Maybe Shinto gates. Much as I want to poke around the way this game is set up, I don't think it'll let me. It's like you entering the shrine. The Shrine of the Ephemeral. He is inside. Supposedly. More likely she did inside. Now don't crowd. Don't make me ruin the garden by stepping all over it.
This is the fate that awaits all who come to the mountain.
A bell. I wonder if I can wake the dead. A huge bell hangs in the bell tower. No shit. Boom! I so much smack the crap out of that thing. Heavy looking wooden door shutter. Okay, heavy looking wooden shutter blocks the way forward. I can't get through here. And of course somebody left all the fucking lights on. It's like that age-old adage, you know, this place has been abandoned for decades, possibly centuries. Who the hell keeps coming in and lighting all these fucking candles? That was kind of fun. I actually thought it was pretty funny. There's a joke about that in Far Cry 4, where a pagan man has a radio broadcast, and he asks that same question: who keeps lighting all these candles? And he says, okay, by royal decree, you know, that's it. By royal decree, no more candles. Candles are officially banned. No more candles anywhere in the country. Going through a door. Okay, shrine is a double-decker. Is being held shut by a powerful force. It's not everywhere. Looks like a huge box. The lid has been made into a door. There's a large key on it. Look at the inside. I'm guessing the way to find out is to get the key and go in. Or, you know, when in doubt, C4. old woman in the door. Door is locked to the floor is secured on the lock. Shrine Maiden in a room. For the record, I have no idea where I'm going. There's a little text at the top of a writing desk. I can make out the words. I can make out the word glance. Writings on glancing. A shrine maiden's glance will allow her to see the hearts of those returning to the water. The maidens take their pain, their sins, and all their secrets to ease their passing. Maidens whose hearts are full are made into pillars. Those secrets taken on by the shrine maidens are sealed in the reliquaries with them. They might never find their way back outside.
Don't look at me.
I cannot see. Cannot see.
Well, fortunately, we managed to take care of that angry asshole. Blue pale light from the outside shines through the lattice window. I'm hoping that's telling me I was going the wrong way. Of course, because why would it be going the right direction? You drawing back. Of course, lights are on everywhere else but here. Wrong button. Ah. Already black box. It looks slightly different from one Haruko was trapped in. Is shut. Could be inside. The camera is reacting to something. Okay. Light pouring down from the ceiling. Seems to be another floor above this one. The shaft and the ceiling leads up there. Look for a way to open the canopy. Oh, hi, how you doing? What the fuck am I stuck on? Damn it, I can't get to you in time. Shit. Fuck. Countless unlit lanterns are lined up on the moisture blackened shelves. Throat's getting dry. Excuse me. Eventually, I'll get like a toilet brush, so I'm just like, oh, root that crap out of there. So clearly I'm looking for a way up. Okay, this is looking promising. I think this is the right way. I think. Immortal flower. There's an old text on the floor by the altar. It appears to be about the, quote, immortal flower. Oh. Oh, damn it. Breath control. Fuck. The immortal flower. Those who are to be pillars are placed into reliquaries filled with black water. Okay, I know it's kind of a thing with, like, Japanese. There's actually a Japanese horror movie called Blackwater. Yeah, actually, Blackwater or Darkwater. I think it's Blackwater. But, there's a really crappy American spin-off, but the original Japanese one was good. If you know anything about sailing, you know that Blackwater is actually a little nastier than you think. Okay, there's pretty much white water, which is like your clean, regular drinking water. And there's gray water, which is everything that you, like, you know, wash your hands with, wash your hair with, has soap, you know, wash the pots and pans with. That's the gray water. The black water, on the other hand, that is raw sewage. That's everything that goes out of the toilet straight into the village. So, yeah. That's, hopefully not what they're talking about here. So, the main lays within the black water. This is not death, but an eternal sleep. Which may as well be death. She shall not age. But stay as she was, an immortal flower. Sleeping in the black water brings dreams of death, endlessly repeating. When the maiden can stand no more, her body dissolves, and her role as a pillar is ended. Only the strongest maidens become an immortal flower. Via this eternal suffering, we become eternal. Such is our role in appeasing the shadow spring. Okay, so that's a bit of a... God damn it. You again? Wait, this is a different guy. This appears to be a shrine priest. Got the controls of this game. I gotta be quick on the draw for that fucker. Alright, that was not the original guy. That was a shrine priest, which tells me that dude must have had some kind of connection to this shrine. Aside from his girlfriend being a shrine maiden. There's some kind of hatch below the altar. Maybe it's connected to the room below. I can't get it to open. I can't resurrect into the altar. It just seems to have a steam bun on it. Ah, shit, where the hell is that? It's someone standing in a room with caskets. There's a person standing in a small boat. There's something behind a lattice window. I'd like to find all three of these places. Okay, so hopefully now I actually get to explore and not get lost as hell. Well, I hope if you ever actually go to Japan and you actually find one of these shrines, I honest to God hope that it's not just this god-awful mess of labyrinthine hallways. The door is now unlocked. Okay, so apparently we answered the folklorist's question of what they were trying to appease. Because there's something here called Shadow Mist. They apparently sacrifice people to it. Okay, I seriously hate the fact that I can't simply walk backward and turn around. Okay, if you're doing a third person over the shoulder thing, you need first person controls. End of story. So that was the hall we went to first. We're just retracing steps now. I can see it leads at the end of the hallway. It seems to be the courtyard. The hallway looks like it runs around the whole perimeter. Oh, damn it, I'm back here. Okay, map. Everybody thought they got tired of the door animation in the original Resident Evil. Shit. Door's locked. Okay, live flower lock. Okay. What do we have here? Purifying embers. I found the boat. That go me a bitch. The shadow touch. An old text like beneath the lattice window. I can make out the words the shadow touched. The shadow touch. Do not touch the black water. To immerse in such darkness is to melt and rot away. Only those who wish for death can endure such agony. We shadow touch roll bound for death. We shall carry the reliquaries and submerge them in the black water until we too have rotted away. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Huh. Okay. Photo matching the psychic photograph. Camellia flower engraved into the lock. That's always a thing about Japan, you know. Anything beautiful is always a flower. Anything that's supposed to be for war was always a bug. dodge mechanic. Missed it, damn it. Yeah, that's the wrong way, because what I'm looking for still should still be somewhere down here. Mountain Economies of strictures. Possible papers writing on them. They seem to be about Mountain Economies of strictures. Okay, the Shadow Spring, the source of the black water. To contain the Shadow Spring, to prevent that black water from bursting forth, Mountain Coming must be bolstered with the reliquaries. Maidens cross from the Shrine of the Ephemeral to the Shrine of the Water on the Boat of Passage to become the Great Pillars. Caskets are used so as to not taint the mountain's soil. Reliquaries are used to protect the purity of the water. The waters of Mount Ikami are the source of the soul. The pure water must be protected. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Peekaboo. Yeah, get out of the wall. Okay, I wonder if I can get through there at the door now. Nope. Right, so... door is locked. There are 2 locks on it. One engraving of a cherry blossom, and on the other one of the moon. Huh, okay. Oh, that was extraordinarily unhelpful. Okay, through here. Okay, so the only doors at the end of the hallway here. There's another set of stairs. Okay, so from here. Territory of the vaguely charted. Back in my lady, I had a hard time running away from zombies. Alright, everybody in the same frame now, come on. That would do it. The fuck? Little did she know, my soul is not hers to be proven on. I'm kind of hoping I get like a checkpoint save or something here sometime soon, because I am quickly running out of time. dark sun mirror. A mirror that seems to be made of stone. The light it reflects has an orange hue. Got the dark sun mirror. Got the slow lens. I should slow down the photograph subject for a set period of time. I should probably put the mirror on the altar. Oh, no you don't, bitch. Crush, stun. Restore. And slow. I will lance you like a bow on the ass. Here. Alright, I am stuck on shit. Okay, seriously, how many hoochies are in here? Okay, y'all gonna let me pick this up now? Tainted waters. I found some old papers with writing on them. They seem to be about something being tainted. Okay, the tainted waters. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. The black water is the netherworld itself. Should the pure water ever be tainted by the black water, a calamity shall surely occur. The world of the living shall become the netherworld. The souls of man shall rot, and those who would return to water shall become the dead. The black water must not be allowed to overflow. Seems to me they don't have a whole hell of a lot of proof of that. Okay. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Crap. Well, okay then. All of caskets. Okay, I think that the way I need to go is this way. But at the end of the day, I'm not entirely sure, and I've hit my forward limit, which means I've got to see if I can find a place to stop here and hold off on out of here. Okay. I have no idea if it auto-saved anywhere. Okay, so this game uses a checkpoint system, so hopefully next time I do this, it won't end up being too far of a slot back, as in, like, hopefully you got that last picture and auto-saved and then, you know, did the do. So, anyway, like I said, I hit my forward limit. I've got to get on out of here, because it's 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm still hot as hell in here, and I need to air out a little bit. So anyway, like I said, my 4 hours is up. Let's see, it's Friday going into Saturday. Saturday's my day off. I will be back Sunday with Blade and Soul. Monday, we're probably going to be, hopefully, finishing up In Sound Mind. Tuesday, Final Fantasy XIV, and probably Warframe on Wednesday. And just kind of, I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Thursday. Might be Elite Dangerous, but if I finish In Sound Mind Monday, be 4 times up, then I'll do Elite then. Then Thursday will be kind of up in the air. Friday, we're going to be hopping back into this, possibly finishing it. Anyway, that seems like a pretty sound schedule for a week, don't you think? So, like I said, I got to get out of here. If you're watching, thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment. If you're watching the corner of this, you're slow, we can still hear again. Thanks for watching. Hope everyone had at least a little bit of entertainment beyond that. Hope everyone has a wonderful morning, night, whatever, wherever you are. I'll see you all again next time. I have got to go. Provided, of course, the game actually gets off my screen, gives me my mouse back. Okay. Alright. I'm out of here.